Alright. Welcome to tonight's stream here. Let me get this going here. Yes, hello everyone. My name is Master Starman, and welcome to the stream here tonight. We are going to be playing more Super Mariomon tonight, as, I mean, the title and everything I said last week kind of applied. I didn't change any of the settings here. Again, if the audio sounds too loud at any point, please feel free to let me know here. But yeah, otherwise, happy Valentine's Day to all those who are celebrating. I am not celebrating it, unfortunately, but that's is what it is. Salutations, Artemu. Hope you're having a good day, man. We are playing more Mariomon tonight, and apparently I did not heal up since last time, so let's go on and do that. So, last time we got our fourth Power Star. I think it'll show here. Yes, we have our fourth Power Star here. And yeah, we're kind of just gonna keep probably making progress on towards the next area, I think. Kind of want to throw Kotobu back in the party here a little bit, just because I think he's probably getting a little close to some stuff here. Let's throw Mariomon in here for now. It'll be a while before we get several evolutions. Okay, I have a nitpick with this here. I gotta say it, like, I like that this game has, like, the free PC access at any point. I think that is genuinely a quality of life feature. I really wish that healing up at the capture center here would also, like, heal up everything that's in the PC as well. Because I noticed that there before, and yeah, I kind of think that's a bit of a oversight, if I'm being honest. But anyways, maybe for a future patch, which I want to point this out here too. I believe I'm playing the up-to-date patch now because of the Moon. Happy Moon, I think, got a new sprite in version 1.4. Someone was asking about that last time, and I, honest to God, I think I read that this had the patch at some point, but I kind of just, it kind of slipped my mind at some point that this would have had that, so yeah. Now then, we've done everything in the first 4 areas here. Going to World 5 and 6, and you're in the right place. I wonder what would be stopping me from going to any of the other worlds other than, like, just... Oh, undergoing maintenance. Okay, we'll take you to World 5. Okay, yeah, so you have to... I was wondering what was stopping me from going in the other ones in any order there. That makes sense. And we got forest music from DKC2. Okay, then. Is this the Donkey Kong world here, then? Or... There's a Dino Rhino. He ended up evolving one of these recently. Easily the most ambitious area in the game. That sounds promising. Yeah, I think I am ready for that. Okay, this thing is... I, for some reason, keep thinking this thing's like a fire dragon type, but it makes sense that it wouldn't be. Six Flags grew to 32. Cataquack grew to 31. Yeah, we get an evolution right off the bat in this. Okay. Funny how it was like one more battle away from getting its evolution there. Let's go, Petey Piranha. I think that's Petey we get here. Yeah, there's our Pete. Big Pete. PDP. curious what other moves you might learn. Wing attack, okay. Definitely gonna take that. I kind of like Poison Fang for the coverage, but I almost want to... Body Slam's really powerful, but... Yeah, on one hand, I kind of hate to get rid of Body Slam. I can always reteach it, I guess, but at the same time, it doesn't really get type coverage that Wing Attack would get. Yeah, Big Petey, the first boss of both, Sunshine and Smash Bros. Brawl, like you said, Grass and Flying type. Very nice. Seems like it's a purely physical attacker. Wasn't sure. I figured it could have also been a poison type, given that it likes to puke up a lot in Sunshine, but flying makes more sense. Relearn. What else do you get? Probably nothing of... Some of these other moves were... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it gets anything on level 1 at least, so... I'm gonna switch Cataclack in a little bit, knowing that there's fire types in this grass here. I just kinda want to see what's in the area. Wiggler! Of course I do that and there's a freaking... I'm trying to remember, are you just pure grass or fighting? I'm trying to actually remember what Wiggler was now. I don't mind using Fury Cutter here. Just keep trying this here. Nice, we got ourselves a Wiggler here. I'm curious if Wiggler evolves into Flutter in this or not. I feel like that would make the most sense to me, but I've been wrong before, apparently. Bug and Fighting, that's not the type I expected you to have. I guess it is a caterpillar, you know? I always thought of Wiggler as like a grass type, but that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. Let me look up some stuff with Wiggler here if I can find it in the decks here. There it is. Yeah, you definitely have some really good stats and Anger Point. That's really good. You have no evolution. This character in Sticker Stars here, yeah. There's a game that I know next to nothing about, but I'm probably better off that way, I think. I was always under the thought that Wiggler would evolve into Flutter at some point, but I remember when I kind of came up with the idea of doing like a... Basically this idea was as like a young kid, like making a... Not making a Pokemon hack, but just like envisioning one with like Mario stuff. I always kind of thought Wiggler would evolve into Flutter. Oh boy, we got potentially a Bowser fight here. Kamek, I gotta be frank. Of course, my Frank. No, I mean, how do you do that? Do what? Do you not? My name is not Frank. Oh, thank you, sire. What I was gonna say, the harsh reality is that we're not getting through these power stars before Mario will. We just can't keep up. But sire, if we just keep trying, it'll be finished. We may not keep up. Someone else can. Wow! The Jungle Kingdom's looking extra green today. I wonder if we'll get my 5th power star. Better get a move on. Damn, my My dearest ally, hate to say it, but I'm not having much fun anymore. Your Highness, I'm flabbergasted. Surely running around these different, wonderfully colorful worlds have enticed you to keep playing along, is it not? Yes, it's true, even after I mercilessly defeated Mario every single encounter we have. Just not having a good time. Maybe it's best we go home. Oh, you're not having fun with your captures? Luigi! Sorry, I didn't see you there. We were about to leave. You're quitting the challenge? Okay, this has gone on long enough. Luigi, come with us. We're getting Power Stars. Okay, then. Something tells me Luigi wouldn't just up and... I forget what happens whenever the screen flashes white. Is that like a sign that, like, the thing you're fighting has, like, better IVs than normal, or has, like... I forget exactly what it was, and if that was even just a rumor I might have heard at one point. I always did kind of wonder why the screen sometimes flashed differently like that. Holy crap, we're getting a lot of evolutions right off the bat. Okay. Getting Kamek now, I guess. This is probably gonna be really good, because Toadie was pretty good already. Psychic and Flying type. The freaking Yoshi's Island. Or I guess just a Magic Koopa, but yeah. Tri-Attack, definitely learning that. Side Beam, Air Cutter, Trick, Psycho Shift. I can go to Psycho Shift for that. Makes sense it would learn Tri-Attack. Magic Koopa's attack is pretty similar as it is. Kind of almost want to put another thing in our party. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna throw this Bullet Bill back in our party here just for a little bit to... The Magic Koopa was really, like, useful to use, I thought. Twirl Up. Probably a good spot to get Twirl Up kind of at its evolution, but... Come on, really? That had a miss? And you have to hit me with something that lowers accuracy. Yeah, are you serious, game? This should not be this bad. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Koopa. That was really good. Switch you in the lead here. A lot of big grass around here. I'll gladly take you using a move like Mud Slap here. It's kind of funny seeing, like, there's so many, like, new custom animations and whatnot. It's kind of funny seeing, like, a vanilla one, like, Psybeam there. What am I looking at for the evolutions of Bullet Bill and Potaboo? I think Potaboo should be getting close, I think. Bullet Bill. 32, you're gonna be pretty close along there. Only like 3 more levels for that. Potaboo. Evolve at 34, so you're gonna be quite a whiles away, actually, but that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Ultra Strong, very nice. Well, let's see whatever this is gonna be here. Why? Mario! Funny running into you around here. It's me, Captain Toad from Cloud Cap. You seem stuck. Something wrong? Can't understand what the calm guard and won't let you pass. Maybe I can help with that. I've been brushing up on my monkeys. Ooh-ah-ee. Ooh. Says you need to defeat them in a wild battle to gain entry in the kingdom, which means it's a 2-on-2 battle. But don't worry, me being a captain makes me plenty prepared for these types of challenges. Come on, Mario, let's battle together. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of like the Steven or the... What's that battle in Emerald where it's like you and Steven versus Maxie and Tabitha, I think? That's what this is kind of reminding me of here. Evening, Monkey and Dragon. Hope you're having a good night. Playing some Super Mariomon. If you've never heard of this, it is a Pokemon ROM hack that... Oh, Hammer is forecast. That's an... I wasn't expecting Hammer to be like the cast form of this game. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, this is like a... It's a Pokemon ROM hack, but everything's all Mario-based. Gimmick this world is that you'll be fighting with Captain Toad throughout it? Okay. So it's kind of like one of the areas in the Gen 4 games where you're teamed up with an ally. Which I don't mind. I always liked those parts of the game. Yeah, it makes sense to have Hammer Bro be that. Better than, like... It's not like... You know... multiple... Kind of like with Yoshi where... Like, there's different evolutions for Yoshi. It's kind of nice that... how to word this exactly, but, like... It's not redundant with Yoshi's gimmick there. And there's not just, like, 4 different Hammer Bro variants. Guards were defeated. We got 1736 for winning. So like you'll need a translator to keep going and potentially a battle partner. I'll take along with you. Nice. Let's hope you heal me after every battle, because I don't know if I like the look of that there. That was like the thing that made those parts of the Gen 4 games so helpful there, having the allies for that. Oh, I see. So he's probably going to mention giving us the strength move there. Rowan, yeah. Yeah, it is nice. I kind of noticed that with Elm earlier. I hate Fake Out, man. Okay, I need to get rid of this Mega Molars. That thing's kind of... That thing's kind of become a threat too quickly here. Oh, shoot. surprised you would use that on that and not... Okay. Okay. Get rid of this freaking mold, please. I should probably have actually used air cutter there. That probably would have divided the experience a little bit more there. Or divided the damage a little bit more. Okay, this Yukiki's not really posing that much of a threat anymore. I think a Psybeam should still finish it off here. Bullet Punch and Psybeam. I'm gonna unfortunately keep calling him Kamek there. Flame Charge. Did this already know Flame Charge at one point? I thought it did for some reason. Guess I'll get rid of Headbutt for that. I mean, it's weaker, and Headbutt was probably my strongest attack, but... Also, I kind of wanted to check, did you get any moves on, like, level 1? I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Wasn't sure, but worth the look around there. So what happens if Toad runs through stuff? Am I just using the Hammer Bro? Yeah, I guess I am. Area here. I like that the hammer throw is basically this game's weather ball attack. That's kind of funny. Throws off on it there. Nice. Okay, so I do have to be wary of my health here, and I really don't have that many, like, items that help that, I think. Just looking to see what I have here. That many electric types either, so... Yeah, I have, like, no healing items here. I'm kind of in a crappy situation here in that regard, but... some stuff with Toad here, then. Oh, I see what I have to do here. Wow, this is clever, yet, like, I can see that being a tricky kind of thing here. Some brain dance here. Go for Boomerang. Two times, you flinched, that's good there, because I'm going to try and catch you here. is gonna be tricky, I think. I don't like this idea of needing to catch stuff with, like... I hate that. In fact, I need to use this super short right now, but... I feel like this is going to be a tricky part of the game for better or worse here. I need Toad to seriously get some sort of, Thank God I caught this Dino Rhino at least. Toad can also get a Yukiki as well. I wouldn't mind at least that there, but... I need to get one of these for Mario as well, now that I think about it, but... just hit him with a normal hammer throw. Hit him with a hammer attack. Okay, that's good. I mean, it'll be easy to catch this, but then I'm realizing the problem that I don't have enough, like, health for this. Like, I'm trying to think what I should... I guess I have the items to heal, but still... Show capture. Cute monkey that loves to play games often. Stay in trees and look for things to steal from people. Let's see what else Mario can do up here. I mean, he might have some stuff he can do. Kind of got Juniper here. Okay, these are some kind of niche Mario enemies here. Trunkle's probably gonna be a rock type. Whenever I think of Trunkle, I just think of, this is such a... Oh, you're not a rock type? Really? One of my, an old friend of mine years ago, did a Let's Play of, Heart Gold, and he used Sudowoodo in that, and, I kind of suggested the nickname Trunkle at one point, because, like, couldn't think of anything better to name it there. Trunkle's a fighting type. Okay. Oh, that went down way easier than I thought it would have there. Fu grew to 34, very nice. Fu, I think, is getting kind of close to its evolution level, I think. Yeah, Trunkle's a mid-boss in Superstar Saga. Definitely a deep cut there to reference that. I just would punch that. Doesn't really matter what my Magic Koopa's gonna do there, because Potable 24 there. Oh, 24! Yay, Fu's evolving too. Fu has been a really useful team member here. So, definitely looking forward to having this evolution on our side here. Taifu! Alright, I have to look and see what other... I I forget if it already knew Twister or not. It might have. It probably did. Twister's not that good of a move, to be fair, so... if I didn't teach it, there was probably a reason. TM for Protect, that could be decent. I guess Mario already does have a UQ. Did I catch one with Mario, or did that account for the one with Toad? I'll just try and do this anyway here. I don't think... if Toad could, like, access Mario's PC, that'd make this infinitely easier here. Yeah, I have to kind of go into the meme of that there. I don't know if Monkey evolves at any point. I guess I can look that up there. I don't think it does, but look that up there. I've also decided here, I'm just gonna kind of say it on a whim here. I know that Yoshi has, like, a late evolution of, like, level 50, I think it is. I think I am going to try and aim for that one there, just because, I mean, Yoshi's still gaining experience just kind of being in the party, and I kind of, if, like, Yoshi's, like, my favorite Mario character, I kind of want to go for the really good Yoshi, you know? There's no way this is gonna evolve into anything, and I can't do its evolution thing anyway, so... if this evolves, I would be freaking shocked, because... yeah. Pidgeot doesn't evolve... that I'm not surprised by, though. Enemy list here. And also, I think I added some new creatures in the 1.4 update as well. Like, I think the pixels, I think, are in this in some fashion, so just kind of looking through here. Sorry, I just kind of maybe zoned out what I was actually looking for there. Oh yeah, Yukiki, that's what I was looking for there. I know I can search easier, and I'm just kind of oblivious to the idea. There you are, and no, you do not evolve, okay. You can act, or no, you can't, never mind. Okay, so... we're gonna have a rough battle on our hands here in that case, then. I did not mean to step down 2 inches here. Twirl up, I can try and catch this as well, I guess, just to... maybe give myself a little bit more... of course, I don't know why I thought that was gonna... it's like, I don't want to weaken these too much, because I know that I'm gonna need them a decent health for these battles here, but... like, I kind of wish at least, like, if there was at least the option to have, like, the ally heal after every battle, because that's what made these parts in the Gen 4 games so good, is that the allies could heal you after every battle, but... I meant to heal before I talk to you, Birch. Oh, shoot. Shoot, this could suck here. Yeah, I need to use Rain Dance here, and... I'm aware that that's gonna hinder my usage on Fuzzy here, but... Need a rain usage on Fuzzy. No, it's gonna weaken this Flame Charge over there, but... Kinda don't have much other option here. Crap. This ain't good here. I have, like, nothing that can really... That does hit everyone there. Go for the fake out here and hope that... Thank God that hit. Okay, that worked. That was really, really useful there. This sucks, though. I hate that he's making a scene with this. Okay, thank God that hit. Oh, and thank God that's super effective as well. Oh my God, thank you so much. I forgot Fuzzy's like a dark type in this. Couldn't win. Yeah, that was definitely a battle, alright. And I have to get the ball. I have to reset this here. It's kind of annoying. Okay, and that creates this here. Mario at least has Surge. Should probably actually investigate the waters and see what's in these here there. Might find some decent things here. Scuttlebug, you're not as interesting as I'd like here. So I don't think I'm gonna be leading with full build here. I feel like you're kind of weak for that. Kamek will be fine here, I think. Yes, I am going to keep calling this Magic Koopa by the wrong name here, because, I don't know, I see the sprite and I just think Kamek more than anything. This part was the most difficult for the team to get to work. I can see that. This definitely would have been really difficult to kind of patch in, and especially since, like, nothing in the Gen 3 code, other than, like, I guess the battle with... The battle in Emerald that's like this, I guess. Like, the battle system's sort of there, but not really. Be fighting these things not much here. Just try the Good Rod a couple of times, maybe just to see if there's a thing I can use here. Alright, I forgot I set that to... If there is anything unique in this water here, then maybe I'll come back for it at some point. It seems like it's mostly stuff we've seen before. That's fine, though. That's fine. Luminous Moss. isn't. See there being some use for that. A Klepto the Condor here. Hello. Wouldn't mind trying to catch something new, even though I have like 2 flying types in the team already. Shoot! I didn't mean to use an Explorer Cap, but sure. I'll take Klepto the Condor here. Steal my cap again, why don't you? Yoshi grew to 35. Return? I could go for that. I don't know if your happiness is at, man. Well, it says 102 power. That would be useful there. Yeah, I'll give it a Body Slam for return there. I just forgot I taught it Dual Chop, though. I need to try that out at some point when I see a Dragon type. Annoying Capture. Yeah, that's an annoying avian and an atrocious adversary. Yeah, that's definitely true. Guessing that probably doesn't evolve into anything. Can't think of what a Klepto would evolve into if it did. No, definitely doesn't. It's fine though. Covert Cloak. Sorry, I forgot I can kind of go down this way here too. I need a heal though. I hate to waste this 1-up mushroom, but I mean, like, I feel like this is probably the time where I'm gonna want to have my party fully healed up here. I already have a twirl up on my team here, so... Can't let the town unless you get some 2v2 wild bat. Oh, so I need to get Mario back here. Ah, there's that. TM42 Helping Hand. Okay. Unless I can... Oh, I can just ride that down here. That makes a lot more sense. Makes way more sense. Swift, what do you got? Let's get rid of Baby Doll Eyes for that, I guess. Yeah, you know what? I have a strategy I can do with this here. I think you can maybe see where I'm gonna go with this one. Left away the Jungle Village together. If we don't run into a random wild encounter here, but this will be fine anyway. Says he won't let go to town unless we defeat a wall battle. Yes, we can definitely do this. I think you see what my strategy is going to be for this battle here. Also, well, just say I didn't mean to bring Bullet Bill and Yukiki in here, but kind of wary of that Klubba there, but we should be fine, I think. I thought I could actually control what Hammer Bro was gonna do here, so... I didn't mean to use Charge Beam on Wiggler there, huh? Thank you for at least doing the move I wanted you to use here. You made sense here. Damn it! Oh my god, why do you have to have that? I can't take another one of those attacks there. Oh, it's, the Wiggler's using Rage Powder. That would be why. Oh my god, that's annoying. I didn't realize that's what it was doing there. I would have probably used Fairy Wind if I saw that it was doing that, but... shoot. Okay, you're attacking the wrong target there. That's good. Yeah, I kind of realized that, like, after the fact. That's kind of clever. No. Let's get rid of this Wiggler at least here. Oh, thank God you froze that. Thank God or Frostbite, rather. I keep forgetting they changed how freezing works. Granted, freezing was never really a great mechanic in the old games to begin with, but... I don't like this stamina boosting here. Kind of glad that the it's continually targeting. How many steel types do you need? Oh my god, no. Oh, thank god, I'll gladly take that. I will gladly take that. Okay. That should be it for this freaking Clubba here. Thank God. Typhoon grew to level 35 with that. Bill grew to 32. Yukiki grew to 32. It's towards Yukiki at least. Fine, I'll give you Swagger, I guess. I guess I'll get rid of... I don't like Swagger strats, honestly. I don't like that. One steel move and I'm as good as gone here. I'm praying that... I had a fishbone here. I'm praying one Charge Beam at +5 should be enough to finish this. Not quite. Oh. Really, flip turn. You're not gonna be able to go back there. Need to get rid of this chain chomp here before it hits me with a steel attack. Sorry about that, Toad. Don't really have control over you here, so... This should be a clean sweep from here on, though. Potable grew to 30, or 26. And, okay, that was it. Ooh-ah. Ooh, yay, we finally get our Bonsai Bill here. I've been waiting for this. Like, the Blood Bill seems so interesting, but it's been very weak so far, so... Really hoping Bonsai Bill picks that up a lot there. Get our shiny red bull here. Bonsai Bee. Head, very nice. Bullet Punch has a lot of uses, but I think I am just gonna go for Iron Head here. Yeah, Mario, they say we can proceed now. In the Pokedex where I see, I mean, I think it is in the Pokedex where I see the stats of the enemies here. Yeah, a lot of speed, yeah, much higher attack here. Just comparing to Bullet Bill here. Oh yeah, Bullet Bill has a lot of speed, but like no attack there. Good there. A lot of defense too. I could see this being pretty useful here. Throw Bonsai Bill on the front here, I guess. Didn't need to do that. Fu was really, really freaking good in that last battle, though, for sure. What's going on? Yoshi's Island music here. Bowser, I'm shocked you've gotten more power stars without knowing how to properly utilize items. Yeah. Hey, Luigi, can you please explain the excruciating detail what every item does? Certainly. Mushrooms are healing items that you can use in the middle of battles. There are different varieties that restore different amounts of health. Have you located the golden banana? Yes, my sneeziness rests deep in the Safari Zone. Perfect, start mobilizing our troops. With haste. Mario, how long have you been here? Mario, great to see you. You've met Luigi, right? Oh, hey bro. I'm going with Bowser for a bit. Teach me how fun this game is. That's right, Luigi is going to be helping me out from here on out. So you better watch your back, because our next fight will be a total and utter victory. Minions, we're getting that golden banana, I mean the next power star. Bro, isn't this great? Luigi, are you sure this is a good decision? Of course, everyone deserves to have fun. It's a game, of course. I'm going with Bowser to the Kong capital. Hope to meet you two there. Bad feeling about this, but there's nothing we can do but play along. Let's head to World 5-2 whenever we're ready. Wait for me! That troop is up to no good. I could definitely... Yes, please heal my party. And I could definitely use some... Sorry, you're not playing with the level caps enabled, though. If you like, I can go over it. I'm sort of confused by this whole, like, content creator mode, like they say, like, playing with level caps enabled, I can enable access to rare candies regardless. To do so, you'll need consent to enabling of content creator mode. With this option enabled, you'll be able to receive as many rare candies and coins as you ability to cover. So is this just like an easy mode feature? Like, because I don't really want to turn it on if it's like an easy mode thing, but like, I don't know what that has to do with like being a quote-unquote content creator. Which that term has like a really weird connotation now to begin with, but bag talks got the right counter and he can help fill that thing up. I will buy more like a convenience mode. Okay. Okay, so there's separate shops for the two characters here. That makes some sense there. Buy a couple of those. I'm gonna buy some super shrooms because I basically didn't have any of these here. And I think I will buy some baseball caps as well here. 20 of those, I guess. Tasty goodies. Tons of streamers will hack in rare candies to bypass grinding in the games they play. Ah, interesting. Squishy cookie, I'll gladly buy a few of those there. I guess that makes sense there. I never really put 2 and 2 together, but yeah, I guess that makes some sense when you word it that way. Basically the equivalent of the lava cookie. Oh, banana. We have to stay and learn the special move I recently learned. Grassy Glide. So what is... Goes first on grassy terrain. It is better than Razor Leaf in some ways there. Yeah, sure, you know what? Razor Leaf does have the high crit rate, but I'll take Grassy Glide. I might switch my party around a little bit here, just because some stuff is probably getting some goody XP lately. Like the fact that a monkey teaches you Grassy Glides move frequently used on Roblox. That is pretty funny. That is pretty cute, actually. Let's throw Kamek in there for now a little bit. This is mostly like a mix of like Yoshi and DK stuff here. Rolled 5-2. Okay, I can't surf here, can I? Or maybe it's because I have Toad with me. Oh yeah, you can't use that when Toad's falling. Okay. Oh. Professor, you'd be following us, said Safe wouldn't stop you. Can't beat him in a battle. What are you doing? You're supposed to accept our challenge. That's part of the rules. I told you that we would follow the rules. How about we fight fairly? Oh, this is gonna be rougher than rough here. Some Figgy Apple here. We got a Charge and Chuck. The F is Golf. Well, it is higher level here, so I'm not too surprised here. I did more damage to it though, which is good. Crap. I guess that's one. No, I guess that makes sense there. Sorry, I was thinking I should have been immune to low sweep because I have levitate, but I'm like, no, it's a fighting move, not a ground move. No, I'm sorry, Limp Bizkit, I thought you would live that. Okay, this is some rougher stuff here. And just lost Bonsai Bill as well here. Okay, so we'll try this here. I'm guessing this Chuck is a fighting type. I can't think of another type that a football player would be here. I think a Seismic Toss should be able to finish a Bonsai Bill off at that range there. Yep, that works. Yes, keep attacking me with attacks that are not all that effective there. Thank you. Seismic Toss. Cataquack grew to 33 here. I think it evolves on 38, so we're definitely getting close there. Paratroopa. That's fine, I can get rid of this Charger Truck at least. Thank you. Six Flags Screw 33 there. Oh, it's a speed boost for an ability. Great. And just a Pokey. Pokey was... grass and... was it? I forget. Type now that I'm saying that out loud. Damn it. Just seen that coming there, but thankfully this guy was like, yeah, let's use a helping hand on that. Reminds me. I remember one time I watched a Let's Play at Coliseum years and years ago. Like, I'm talking years even before, like, Emil did his Let's Play of it back then. Why would it use Headbutt on its own partner? That's... really odd. But I remember there was just this one part early on where, there was something that used Helping Hand on, like, a C-Dot using Bide, and the guy was just like, and that's a real brilliant plan, using Helping Hand on a Bide attack there, like... Ow. It's like being separated from her, and better make it back to him as soon as possible. That was weird. Is that your toe friend that just got shot out of this cannon? I feel like I need some advice. This blaster, whatever you want it to be it supplies or even coins, shot out to the front of help. Huh. That might be nice. Can I go back and heal first? Sorry, Toe, to have to heal first before. I'm kind of not sure I'm feeling that Bonsai Bill. I mean, maybe it had just a rough, like, first battle there, but it's... some more different stuff in this area here. Or not, maybe. Biscuit for 29 there. I think it's gonna be a little bit before Limp Bizkit's evolution. Unfortunately. I think that was like high 30s as well. Kind of funny the Fuzzy has, like, basically the wishy-washy ability from the looks of things. I guess we're just using weaker attacks, but it just seems like, you know, I'm hitting you with super effective moves and it's doing, like, very, very little here. I guess that's just kind of the nature of the bill that it's meant to just be a speedy hitter here. There's just totally not a super base tree, but we don't have... It's supposed to be a place history. Nature, I swear I can't even... Nice things with the Koopa Troop around. Like, I'll try this even though I'm gonna get smacked by a fire or by an incinerate attack here. That didn't even do half there, like, really? Even for being super effective there? Oh well, it doesn't seem like there's much more in the grass here compared to the fort here. Let's switch my party around here. I think I might throw Yoshi in the lead here, because we haven't used Yoshi in a while. I'll go Yoshi and Limp Bizkit, why not? Get past Studio Mario. Too bad you can't fight us with the teammates against them. Oh. I need to get Toad down this way. Can I... There's something I can do with that there. Probably nothing else I can do in this area here. Very nice, Yosh. I like that return of yours. I guess I have to kind of maneuver this with Toad here. TM for Protect. Which is interesting because we just got that from Mario not long ago. Better not leave without Mario. Yeah. There's a... Oh, it's a statue of Donkey Kong. It's almost lifelike. I was gonna say... Well, we just have a Donkey Kong standing there. I think DK is the leader in this area because a guy I'm following picked up on a bus. He actually just uploaded the video of going through this area just like very, very recently. So, and the thumbnail had to be the freaking stupid thumbnail. It was the image of DK from like the DKC cartoon. With him sitting on the pier, if you know, you know. Really? That's not... Wait, is that not a rock type? Okay, what types... Is it a steel type? No, because fighting's good against steel. What type would resist fighting, then? Sorry, I'm surprised this swamp is not... I'm even trying to think of what types resist fighting. There's not much, I don't think. Oh, Boomerang's a flying attack. Never mind, I'm dumb. Why did I think that was a fighting move? Okay, never mind, I'm really dumb there. Guess I'll change that, then. I'm really dumb. Sorry, guys. Rhino doesn't really have the best moves that it can use in this situation, but Ice Sauce is good against it. It might be Rock Ground, I guess. That makes sense. The Womp King always goes on about, like, paving the road and all that other fun stuff, so... Sure is born around here. Up at the Thorpause's original. Hear something? These are above us. And both of them just died. That was pretty... Mariomon rated M? Wild shit. Laser Sniff It, really? Huh. Probably almost certainly a Psychic type. I'm just gonna leave with Yoshi here just to see how much better I can do here. Okay, let's see what this Laser Sniffet's gonna do here. Please don't be like a Superboss here. Okay, well, I see what I want to target right off the bat here. Just gonna go for that roll out there. Oh, I do not like this at all here. Yep, this is gonna be ass. This is gonna be really ass. Oh no. We know how bad this was before. And it's gonna be outspeeding literally everything on the team here now, so... I hope Rollout continues attacking that Magic Koopa there. Or not, because I could get one shot by... Really? Come on. Okay, this might work here, actually. I mean, I'm not going to do any damage to it, but I can at least get some priority attacks on it here. Or no, because I got rid of... Shoot. Okay, come on with the flinch. Come on. I need to get rid of something here. This is gonna be a rough battle. This is gonna be a really rough battle here. Why do you know nothing but flinch moves? This is stupid. Okay, thank God Yoshi got the return off there. Thank God. I wish I had Typhoon on me here, but... I don't. This sort of sucks here because my other members are kind of weak to flying here. Kind of weak to both flying and psychic here. I'm gonna have to maybe take a chance here. Gonna go for a wing attack here. Ugh, dang it, I didn't want to see that air cutter there. Ugh, it's still doing more damage than I would have liked it to. Okay, thank God we got rid of this Magic Koopa. Okay, we're not in as bad of danger here. Yoshi never went down either, which is good for the sake of the power of return there. Keek, I gotta get out of here. So do I. I need to go heal. Yoshi also has Runaway, so I'm not really that scared about running into anything in the wild here. I didn't run into anything anyway, so... Whew. Note to self, Goomba stacks scare me. That freaking no retreat is definitely a scary move. that tailwind was also a scary thing to be dealing with that as well, so... I didn't think this might be where I might want to switch back. Type are you again? You're a ground type. Makes sense, I guess. Looking for stuff I might want to, like, potentially add to my party for a bit. I mean, I could probably train some of this stuff, like, off camera or something, but... You know what, Bonzo Bill, I'm throwing you back to the PC for now. Throw Mariomon back in here and see if we can get this stream here. That's a different enemy there. What are you? I'm guessing it's a grass type, so judging by the fact it's using Horn Leech, most likely is. Or it could be... Oh. I didn't want to use the employee cap, come on. There's a wasted item there. Upward is basically mimic you. Okay. Come on, I know you have, like, no damage done to you, but still. For grassy glide here, probably not gonna do that much damage to it there. Okay, that's good there. Pretty sure you can catch stuff when it has substitute up there. Oh my god. Okay, game. Make a liar out of me, why don't you? Sure, I'll throw the NES hat, or the Nintendo hat, I think. Fine, I'll destroy that. Oh my god, why is your catch rate so ass? What is this catch rate? I'm not catching a Mantine, and I'm not gonna scream last ball again here. This is really stupid, though. I guess I'll throw you in here, because you'll resist the... Leech Life. Horn Leech. I mean, I'll take that. Not well, though. Oh my god, why did that do that much damage there? Just let me catch this freaking thing. Probably be better off just evolving the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the evolved form of the other enemy that I was seeing a lot in the grass here. God, why? Why do you have to have the catch rate of, like... God. Everything else on my team is gonna die in one hit to that Horn Leech, and then it's gonna be back up to, like, full health here. What the fudge is this? No, you're not. I'm not playing Yoshi Topsy-Turvy here. Thank God! That was ass, man! That should not have been that difficult, and yet it just was. Onion, you can start these routes on your high platforms. Yeah, that was so much worse than it had any reason to be. Time to go back to the freaking capture center again. Nope. Nope. Not dealing with this bull crap again. Not dealing with this freaking BS crap again here. Glad I at least have, like, Big Pete here to help against this here, because, God, these things are annoying to fight. Six Flags, 45. Okay, now let's actually start to progress further on through here. Nutmeg. Ooh, gotcha. So we're just having double battles galore here, I see how it is. Let's go for Flame Wheel on that bully there, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh! Is Klepto not like a yeah, sorry, I'm confused with my types here again. I'm gonna say, like... Okay, well, that was probably a good time to use Dig there. Come on, really, game? Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have used Bulldoze. That was probably a bad move to use there. It's just gonna hit Mega Mole as well. Oh shoot, I hope this doesn't hit and do like double damage on Mariomon. Oh, thank God that hit. Oh no. So that did super effective damage there. So why on earth did my flame wheel not hit the bully very hard there? Sorry, I'm freaking like... Okay, that I'm fine with. And that bully's just gonna use Protect next turn, I think, isn't it? That's probably what's gonna happen here. I like that Bulldoze, like, even though I'm using Dig here, Bulldoze isn't affecting me in any way. I think that's actually pretty nice here. Oh crap, there's a Jungle Ball. Damn it! Well, maybe I can get a better matchup in this here. Wacky will probably be useful here. Get rid of this bully at least. Okay, I was right to suspect you were weak to that. Cactuar grew to 35. You're probably getting close to your evolution. Takedown. I was about to say probably not, but the fact you still know Tackle, I may as well replace Tackle for Takedown there. Yoshi grew to 37. Surprise attack wasn't enough. Really, I'll switch something here, I think, for... Flying ground, so I guess that would make sense why the Smackdown would have only done neutral damage at that point. That makes sense. For now, I guess. Stop, this is my item. You'll not let your grubby hands on it. Sure thing, Baobab. Mr. Ryan. Chincho? Is that the mummy enemy from Captain Toad? I only know of that because, like, there's, like, one really, really infamous level at the end called, like, something, like, I forget the name of it, but there's, like, one really infamous, like, mummy level in Captain Toad that's, like, kind of like the last level of that game. I think I watched Masay play that, like, a long time ago. I think we should get a Let's Play of Captain Toad, I'm pretty sure. For waking up turn 1 there. Oh shoot, that's gonna hurt. Sidewave is the weirdest move in the entire series, because, like, I swear to God the damage value on that move makes, like, no sense half the time. Like, it's a, I think, borderline randomized move. I remember I used a Mr. Mime, what was it? Misdreavus. In Pokemon Pearl back in the day, and, like, the first move Misdreavus basically starts with is Psywave, and it takes a little bit before it can get another, like, decent move. Can you not with this? Works here, so let's see if we can show off Tri-Attack here. Nice. Oh, hey. Apparently in Gen 2, Psywave does variable damage and things slash not very effective. Apparently in Gen 2 was Mystery, it's a signature move, I didn't realize this, but... Psywave inflicts random amount of damage varying between 1 damage and 1.5 times the user's level when used by the player, and between 0 and 1.5 times the level when used by the opponent. It's some weird freaking, like, math equation that determines the power of it, and I don't like it because of that. I always thought it was, like, one of the most inconsistently weird moves in the series. Safety goggles. Let's use it for weather damage and power moves. That could be useful. I think that was an item introduced in, like, Gen 5, I want to say, because I seem to remember those being useful in, like, certain situations. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think it was going to use Bug Buzz there. Potaboom might be able to finish this. I'm gonna go back and heal again for like the 4th time in this area here because, God forbid, everything else is just being very... difficult. Oh, Rex. Well, I know what this thing's ability is, and it's hilarious. Damn it. I'm probably not living that. Yeah, shoot. That gave me such a laugh last session there. I can go to Key for this. Try and catch one of these. Really? That should have... Didn't that trigger... Yeah, I was gonna say, that should have triggered its Defeatist ability there. Not that that impacts Dragon Rage in any way, so... That can be kind of scary. Dang it. Kind of scary, actually, like, having a fixed damage thing on something with Defeatist. This kind of sucks here. Okay, thank God. I'm curious about Rex's stats, because if it has Defeatist, I'm guessing it has really, really good stats otherwise. Dragon, Flightless Dragon, Lips, useless wing stop, charging attack. Tattletechs. I just love that this thing gets Defeatist for an ability. That's just so funny to me. At least I could see the types of this stuff, even if I didn't catch them, but whatever. Finally got the Aegis driver, yeah. Guess that's the salvage's code. I need to get back to playing that game again. Like, I do have that now, and I got about, like, up to the start of the Uriah chapter. There's Rex. Yeah, you'd say that thing has some good stats, okay. Makes sense that it has Defeatist, though. Wait, are you... Okay, wait, no, it's Dragon, yeah. That might be decently fun. It is kind of on the slow side, though. That might be the only kind of draw to it there. Like, at least, like, Archeops is pretty fast. Normally, it just, like, obviously once it gets weakened, it loses some of those, like, good stats there, but, like, I don't know, Rex being, like, kind of weakened when it's already kind of slow like that. Let's actually move on to some new stuff here. Look at all the rare creatures I found here. So... Okay, I guess... Trunkle, that's something, I suppose. Oh, I can go for Magnitude here, that's no problem. Nice. Very, very nice. Wow, that did so much damage there. Realize this guy has like 5 things on his team here. Let's smack you down. Let's also trigger Defeatist here before it does anything like dumb here. Don't like that it keeps using Dragon Rage on my mole here. That's not fun. Actually sliding that, and please use Magnitude here. Thank God that missed. Oh, never mind, that's... Ah, dang it. Oh, I think I just lost Mega Mole there. It would be funny if this... Oh, I was about to say it would be funny if that Sandstorm could defeat Klepto there, but then I remembered it's a ground type, so... Doubt this is gonna work here. No, sorry. Or, you know what? Actually, no. What? I can't. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, screw. I targeted. This game and its mechanic. How did I live that? Holy crap, Mega Mole, really? I'm shocked I lived that attack. Wow. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anything live a attack like that in the range like that, but Mega Mole out of here for this. That's really cute. Well, does that still affect moves that hit both sides? I mean, that big mistake to use... Okay. Mariomon grew to 34. Damn, everybody on the team's just gaining level ups like crazy here. Yoshi grew to 38. Poteberg grew to 30. Ancient Power, I'll gladly teach that. Let me get rid of Swift for that. I'm surprised. No, I'm surprised that Mariomon lived that. That was a pretty epic victory there, not gonna lie. Oh my god, and you're at your evolution level 2? That was such a good evolution for that. There's such a good time for that to happen here. Welcome Major Bros. Oh man. I kind of like the Mariomon design a little bit more, but I'm glad to have Major Burrows here. Are you also a steel type? You might be, actually. That would be useful if you were. I get rid of. Magnitude has its uses, so does Dig, though. I guess for now I'll get rid of Magnitude. I feel like at some point we're gonna be getting... Earthquake. And you get the Steel type. Yeah, okay. I really don't see any reason I want to use the Bonsai build. I honestly really, like, ignoring the bad nature on this guy here, I really honestly kind of want to use the, like, I'm really happy with most of the team we have so far. Like, I really like Cataquack. Obviously, I'm using my starter and my Yosh. I really liked the Magic Koopa here, so... Like, I'm gonna probably rotate around the team a fair bit still and see kind of some more Mons here, but I am definitely really happy with the gang that we've kind of assembled so far. I can see this being another one of those games where I'd want to use a team of, like, 12. If not, maybe a little less, but still. I think it's only 2 more levels for Cataquack to get its evolution there, too, so... Yeah, that is true. I can buy mints to fix the natures. I might do that, actually. Maybe give him, like, an adamant nature or something like that. The stream, I'm definitely probably gonna make a highlight of that. I've kind of been, I will say this year I've been making a more honest effort to save highlights of clips and interesting things that have happened over the year, because I wouldn't mind doing a proper full-on clip show again. But yeah. With Major Burr here. Mario, you're already here? What type of viruses, but... Just be normal. I honestly don't really totally remember. Mecha Koopa, though. Uh-oh, that's bad. Sorry. I took care of the other threats here, and let's be honest, this Mecha Koopa is not living a dig attack. It's Psycho Shift. Just, I already had that move already. I don't really need Psycho Shift. It's funny, I think the Monty Mole kind of took a little bit to get going, but once it does, it's really, really good. Sumo Bro! Magic Koopa's so strong, man! Like, Air Cutter's not that strong of an attack, and yet it's just like, let's just one-shot this big, bulky guy here. Why not? Oh god, no, not this crap again. This is gonna... Alright, now, Mariomon needs to learn his lessons, leave me alone. Where do you think you're going? At least try to talk to us like a normal person. I just did try to... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just the other side of that area. Okay, I guess I need to use Toad for some of this here. Getting hasn't been that good. Doesn't help that the perfect point economy crashes. First we've lost oh, that sucks. Oh, I have to send money this way. Send points. That makes more sense. As you're doing business. I think I mentioned this, I've been playing, oh, Yellow Shell. Is that an item to use to evolve the Yoshi? Not that I want to use that. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't really want the ground Yoshi, though. I've been replaying, Persona 5 Royal lately. Again, which goes to show how much I've played that dang game so much. Does this impact? No, this wouldn't impact the weather there. I'm gonna do Sunny Day here, actually, just to help this here. I think Sunny Day will probably help a lot more. Firepower as well. Yeah, I've been replaying Royal lately, which, I mean, Royal's just one of my favorite RPGs, so I don't mind replaying that. You're usually the one who tells me I need to get back to certain RPGs. Yeah, you definitely... I think you'd really like Royal a lot there, Ardo. FF7 Remake, yeah. That's what I need to get back to playing sometime, because, like, I'm only, like... I don't even remember where I left off at in that game, to tell you the truth. Like, I'm early, I can tell you that. Like, I think I'm still in the slums, maybe? I honestly don't remember where I left off. No, correction, I do. Because I was wanting to play it on my flight to Calgary last year, actually. But, I played it on my flight from Charlottetown to Montreal, but, which is only like an hour and a half flight, and that drained more than half my Steam Deck, because that's how I was playing FF7. I got as far as, like, when you first meet Roach, and you're on the bike with, Jesse, I think, and then, I only played it on that first flight just because there wasn't really enough time to do much of anything else. So... I think I got to some area that was, like, about to be the start of whatever the next mission was at that point. So... I might want ice for this. Yeah. Come on, really? It's clearly still snowing. Did that not, like, shouldn't that have transformed me unless... I'm just gonna go for the hammer throw, screw it. Oh, neutralizing gas. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, does being paralyzed do something to that effect? But no, that makes more sense. Yes, use Venoshock on me. Well, at least me being paralyzed means you can't get a big boost from that, at least, so... That's still... Hammer Bro at least seems like it gets good moves there. Yukiki grew to 34. Sassafras, yeah. Something nice about fishing these waters, like the harshness. I agree. Heal low. Toad, oh, it's gonna be such a cinch. Oh, great. This thing I think has a steel type. I think fire will definitely be the way to go with this. I also have to be wary of that virus there, because it could be a problem with that. Oh my god, it's freaking paralysis, man. I can't really... The worst part is I don't have any way of, like... doing much about that. Oh shoot, this sucks. Crap. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it was going to there. Thank God I got that fireball off there. Yeah, it is a charging shot. I don't know why I expected that to work there, but... oh well. Oh, Virus is weak to... oh, maybe the blue one's like an ice type or something, I'm not sure. Kinda thought Virus was just normal type across all of them, but... if they have different types, that would be interesting. Should probably change this to rain, but I kinda just wanna... deal with this here. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no, that's really not good. Please, please finish this. No. Oh no. That we're off. I don't know why I'm doing this here, given that it's giving him even more attack here. I guess I'm just trying to get that defense down, maybe, just to try and attack him with that. Okay, thank God I moved first there. Thank God. Thank God that worked. Oh my God, that was scaring the crap out of me. I would not have lived anything that thing would have thrown at me. I don't know why you didn't attack there, honestly. Or he probably was going for an attack there, but like... Sorry, I think you're going, huh? At least try to talk to us like normal. Alright, how long have you been standing there? No longer. Paralonk, I will take you down for... Paralonk, you dope, we've been surrounded. What a toad, not fair to sneak up on us like that. As punishment, we'll just have to wipe the floor with you two. This is gonna suck, and I know exactly who I want to take care of first. God, my team is not even... I should have healed Mario's team here for this. That's no problem. Thank God that Goomba stack did not go for no retreat this time. That's also affecting my guy as well, so... Actually, I could easily, like, hit his Fire Bro with, like, Dig now. That's probably a bad idea for him to do that, actually. That's not gonna do all that much, but that's fine. Oh, I have to be wary, though, if I'm hit by a fire attack, too. That's gonna do a lot of damage now. Damn it, yep, I realized that a bit too soon there. Damn it. And I just, yeah. Sorry, Major Burrows. Who's my other party members at Magic Koopa, I think? I mean, I have Podoboo in the party here. You know, given the fire boost here, I think I might actually go to Podoboo here. Probably a dumb idea, maybe, but... let's try Ancient Power. Hoping I might be able to outspeed this guy here. Okay, that works. Come on. But sap off, sap off, sap off, sap off. Ah, doesn't look like it. Must be something that's, like, gonna be just a parakeet? I can probably deal with that with the flame charge. I have the sunlight effect in effect here, so... Oh, of course it's doing that as well, though, so... Dang it. Shoots. There's the stat buffs. Very nice. Yeah, okay, I think I'm in good shape for that there. Sunlight faded. Getting your speed boost now. Yukiki, I would love if you went for fake out. Thank you. That's it there. This battle went a lot smoother than the previous time we fought, well, this Goomba guy at least. Erlonk, need you to stop listening to the kids in New Donk. Goomp, you weren't locked in. You'll pay for this. Did it, Mario, finally reunited. Scary, but we managed to get through together. Now onward to the King Capital. To the Kong Capital. Does my game just freeze on me here? No! Does my game seriously just freeze on me here? Okay, times like these, I'm making a backup save. I can't do anything. My game just... Why? And it's not like a controller issue here. Where did I even last save here? It was a while back, but... Does my seriously thing just, like, freeze up there? My game just flat out froze here. I can't do anything about this. I mean, worst case scenario, I will throw on the super speed here. If need be. This sucks, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw on the super speed here. Sorry for if that might be annoying here, but the fact that the game freaking dumb. No, not frame skip. Oh, fast forward. Okay. I'm really sorry about this, guys. That was not what I expected to have happen there. I don't know why I would apologize for something like... something beyond my control, like a... game freeze there, but I'm only heading back here just to heal, but that was... Why did it... Yeah, I'm gonna have to rematch all of these freaking trainers here. So I hope everyone's up to some fun stuff here lately, because, yeah, game freezes are definitely not my definition of fun usually. I managed to get through this without the paralysis this time, at least, so that's something. I should make this a hopefully much easier battle here. Super Mariomon, the Game Freezes edition. I'm making it probably sound like it's worse than it is. Oh, shoot, that was a bad freaking idea there. I need to get rid of this Chuck here, like, kind of yesterday. I don't really care about this virus as much here. Shit happens sometimes. What else can be said about that? Okay. Saving now. I've had some pretty awesome stuff happen in this stream otherwise, though. Yeah, I think I did lead with Major Burrows here last time, so... We had several evolutions. We had a really, really close, like, moment with one of our evolutions, like, kind of just living on by a hair and then evolving shortly after. That was, like, probably the coolest moment that happened in this, like, stream so far. Ah, damn it. I should have targeted the other party member there. That was a good use of follow me there. Totally was a good use for that. Okay, this fight's going a little rougher than before, but, I mean, the last thing was just a paratrooper. I don't remember this thing being too difficult. Yeah, okay. There we go, we got about where we were before when the game froze. And Yukiki's actually learning a different move, or he didn't try to learn this before. Yeah, I don't think I'll teach. I don't like Fling very much, not that it's even my Yukiki in the first place. Okay. Save the damn game! And you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I am gonna make a backup state right this second here. Because basically what happened, I don't even know how to describe it. I just tried to move, got in a random battle, and game capture's now frozen. Are you serious? Oh, okay, are we? Yeah, it looks like we're good there now. Thanks for letting me know, because God forbid everything has just been freezing on me here, man. You're all good letting me know that stuff, Ardo. I got it, like, it was frozen on my end as well, and I just clicked a button and it went back to normal there. God forbid this stream has been so weird, man. Oh, man. Okay, well, pretty close to the gates of this place here, so thanks. Yeah, Mario wasn't up this way yet. Kong Capital. Visitors, nice to meet you. Love Super Mario Bros. 3. Really tough time for me to play skill taking a shower. But if I have new games since I teach you how to take a shower. Apparently you can't play this skill on the cartridge anymore. Doesn't make sense to me. It's more useful. No. TM65. Also, there's more than 50 TMs in this game. That's good. I wasn't sure if there would be yet or not, but it's nice. Avalanche. Could be decent, but probably not at the moment that I don't already know. Like, Yoshi already knows Razor Shells, so... Avalanche might be decent, but the ice type I have is a special attacker, so I don't really think it'd be that useful. It's my seat. Once for 12 hours before the show starts, don't challenge me. Choose Slam Potion Link, getting your dragon. It's not about Slam Punks in the ground. It's for Crank Come to this famous banana act. Safe performance makes me feel so nice. Let's get the good old DK jungle. One of these guys. Bring on the first stand up comedy every night at James. This is a big crowd, so I want to see what we feel is. Oh boy. Army! Today we stand at the precipice of greatness on the verge of seizing the ultimate prize, the golden banana. Once obtained, those stinky apes will have to turn their sights to me. Presents will be demanded. So rally, my Koopa troops. Rally, my Goombas. Rally to the call of Bowser. Charge! Also, I realized something I probably should do, and I realized this, like, I probably should give the sturdy shell to my Magic Koopa. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Like, I think Magic Koopa is considered a Koopa, for like, Magic Koopa. Like, I probably should have done that a while ago there. Random TM for Solar Beam there, okay then. Not what I was expecting to find there, but okay. So we're gonna give to Kong their first card once they learn how to crawl. Walk and learn to drive. Wanna look ahead? Yeah, sure it does. And, okay, this is a center here. Very nice. mushroomish, like it's become capitals. Good for you, buddy. DX, I'll gladly take this. Bowser's cool and all, but look at this house. Set to sell here now. Monkeys. Easy? Oh, not easy. Listen, yo. I'm not gonna translate that. Sit, jump. Ooh, let's cooperate. Yeah. Ooh, magic spell is eco. See nothing. Buy a couple of things for Toad, I really don't know how much I'll necessarily need for Toad here, but it's something, I guess. I just see why everyone's saying, thanks, this translator. Professor again made some really handy inventions as a kid. Where does this lead me to? Okay, I see we got Sticker Brush Symphony in there. Challenge, but I can't swim with waterfalls. Okay, I can see what we got going on here. Huh. Careful out here in the Safari Zone. Here, let me give it a quick boost. Oh, thank God there's a healing spot here, too. The last area probably should have had one of those in the area itself. Explore nature, not fear for our lives. Huh. Curious what that's gonna mean. What's in here? Is this... Oh no, I still have Toad following me, so maybe it's not Safari Zone mechanics. What do we got? Okay, well that's definitely the... Jabby's definitely an evolved form of the one I have already. Petal Blizzard. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Man, we went from... Yeah, why not? I always say Petal Blizzard's a weird move because it's a physical attack and it seems like most special attackers get it, and I'm like, why would I teach this when, like, you know, stuff like... I guess Venusaur has a decent attack stat, but, like, I'm like, why would I give Petal Blizzard to a Rose Raid? Like, that seems like a really... crappy thing to give it, in my opinion. But yeah, something like this here would actually be good to give a move like Petal Blizzard. Crap. Let's go for Body Press here. I don't really want to kill this thing. Or is Hammer just not attacking it here? Maybe it's not, actually. It's poison now, so... No, now it is! Why didn't you attack the last 2 turns that... Okay, never mind. Hammer grew to 40. Hammer Arm, ooh. It's probably good, but I kind of want to keep its current moveset there. Just Ice Hammer. Oh, I get it. It's learning good variants of... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll get rid of the weather moves if it's gonna learn variations of these attacks here. Crab Hammer, yeah, okay, that's probably a better idea there. Trying to get back to the starting area. Here's a Trunkle. Okay, what do I want to deal with here? Kind of want to maybe catch some stuff here, so... Ice Hammer. Oh. Okay. Ice Hammer, I think, was Crabominable's signature move. That always seemed like the weirdest, or one of the weirdest evolutions in, like, all of Sun and Moon, and Sun and Moon had some weird evolutions. Like, you catch this, like, fighting-type crab early on, and you almost think it doesn't evolve or whatever, and then it evolves with the Ice Rock at, like, the end of the game. And it's just, like... It's neat and everything, but it almost makes you think there'd be more, almost versions of it, but it doesn't seem like there is. Or, well, at least as of now, there's not anyway, but... Let's see if I can get one of those jabby guys. No, here's just two Trunkles, though. Okay. These things are like the balloon type, so I can easily kind of deal with that. Nice. This would probably be a decent spot for training, honestly. A lot of my team would probably benefit from this kind of training here. Yes, use power-up punch on... Okay. Trunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle battle. Yeah. God, I'm worried that the game's just gonna randomly freeze up again at some future point. Hopefully not, but I have most of these here. Oh right, Petal Blizzard probably attacks my own ally as well, doesn't it? Yeah, shoot. I didn't realize that that would be a side effect of it here. It's kind of like Surf in a way. I guess there's a healing spot right here though, so it doesn't really matter too much. There's two jabbies. There we go. Interesting. I want to actually try and catch this one. Imposter go to 39. Very nice. Please don't kill this thing. It's totally going to. Damn it! I'm sorry I'm about to hit you with a blizzard here, but kind of don't have another choice. Or not. I was about to say, when did I have a Dino Rhino? But no, let's... You're the... Scorching Sand might be decent here. Sounds... Yeah, I'll give it a Flame Charge for that. Potable grew to 33. I think it's one more level for its evolution, I think. At this point, I'm gonna guess it's Blarg. Like, I was thinking it was that other fireball enemy from the Ocean's Island, but that's not it. That's a separate thing, so I feel like Blarg would probably make the most sense. There's two more jabbies. Poison Fang's not super effective. That's kind of what I wanted to know there. That makes sense there. Baseball cap, please. God. I can't even, like, do anything just to weaken this thing, because this Hammer Bro is gonna, like, attack at the same time. Why does it feel like the catch rates have just been garbage lately? Like, maybe this thing just... This and the other enemy that we fought just happen to have garbage-ass catch rates, but, like... No, I don't really get it. Hammer Bro grew to 42 as well. Very nice. Look at flying type. Let's see if there's anything else, like... Yeah, you know what, actually, I'm gonna throw Limp Bizkit in here, because we haven't used him in a while, and I feel like he'd probably get some good experience just kind of being in this area here. I was thinking throwing in Typhoon as well, since we evolved recently. I'll keep Major... No, I can switch out at various points if I need to here. I think I'll throw Tony in the lead here. Coming up on several other evolutions here, which I would like to reach here. So we're gonna have to split up here. Saving just in case. I guess I could have also probably, like... went solo with Mario for this area here, but... Fedora Cap, very nice. Through this way here at some point. I was so happy that DK Bonanza brought this song back. It's such a good remixing that. It's probably my favorite version of this song. I feel like next time I replay Bonanza, like, whenever that ends up being... I'm probably going to, like... Ooh, what is that? A rototiller. Ups the... Attack and special attack of grab... Why would I... Oh, it's probably an AoE type thing. I don't think I'm gonna teach that. It's something, I guess. There's an option in Bonanza for, like, turning off the vocal themes, and I'm probably gonna do that next time I play it, because much as I liked them, like, I felt like because I was in the Bonanza forums the entire time, I was just hearing the, like, the vocal themes for, like, 90% of the game. I don't like the idea of fighting a Koopa Troll, but I probably have to... Toad, you're kidding me. Is her name Cinnamon? Yes. Yes, it sure was. Damn it. Fucking Zubat. Oh my god, no! No, no, no. Please don't do this crap. I feel like Crab Hammer is one of those moves I'd forget about if not for, like, the anime series. Because, like... I don't know, just because I guess it was so prevalent for Ash's Corphish. Damn it. This is kind of not a great matchup here. No, wait. Get rid of this thing. Thwomp almost certainly has limited ability here. Thank God. Get rid of you. Yesterday. Damn it, that's probably finishing both these things off here. This thing's almost certainly having levitate. Or no, this thing doesn't have levitate. Okay, that is what I should be doing from the start there. I'm sorry. I really want to go back and heal, actually. Going back to heal here. It's not that far out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna throw it without any major problems here. And now that the block's out of the way for Mario, he can go this way now. It's through. Explore What's in the water here? Random wild swoop, I guess. Okay. Guess I can try and catch this. I don't have one of these yet. Why did... I never understand the move Memento. I know what it does, but, like, why? It's seriously, like, maybe the dumbest move they can be using here. Got Aspen. I can go for Bulldoze here. Damn it. Oh, let's see. Well, I'm a bit higher level than it, at least, so... Can you not? Come on, please get, like, a high, like, damage on that Iron Cleft there. That's not good. That was not quite the damage I wanted to see there. I'm just gonna try this here. I think Flame Charge should... Oh my god, of course we do that. Okay, well... Okay, I'm still apparently slower than it there. But... I mean, I don't know why it's going for Taunt when it could easily just Rock Blast me here, but I guess I'll take it. Okay, got rid of that. Posture grew to level 40. Typhoon at 36. Ice Beam, give me that! Give me that! Oh my god, we just got... Bring in the Typhoon! Oh, I can't wait to try that out. Jabby here. I'm just gonna try and see what I can do here anyway. Surprised it wouldn't go for... Mechanic there. I feel like that was the way scarier option at that point, but... What's her last member here? Yoshi grew to 39 here. It's Clova. I really want to show off, like, Typhoon here, but that's... Get in here, Cataquack. Oh, the confusion, what a time for that, man. You're using stockpile crystal. You know what? Considering it's raising its defense so much, I have a move that may kind of bypass that. It's called Seismic Toss. Let's try it. 6 with 72 HP or more. I mean, seismic toss should do a lot of damage. Ah, not quite. Dang it. Whatever, I think we're faster than it anyway. Or, well, it has to go through. Why would it use that attack on my Cataquack? Why not my Psychic type that's almost dead, man? Okay. My Magic Koopa just avoided death that whole battle there, but... I mean, I won't complain. It's pretty great that way, actually. I think that's Podoboo's evolution there, now that I think about it. Yeah, Podoboo's evolving! We're gonna get a Blarg. That looks like a Blarg to me there. It's a Blarg. Dragon Breath. Are you a fire and dragon type? I mean, that would be cool if you were. Something about seeing a Blarg using bounce would be really funny, actually. I think I will actually get rid of it, though, because I feel like you're probably aiming towards being a special attacker. Say hello to one of the best captures in the game, really. Fire Dragon. Learn anything? Scary Face Crunch. Crunch might be nice. Fire and Dragon seems like a really good type. Catch percent very hard, wow. Hold on, I'm trying to do the mental math in my head. What's that? Okay, that's 540. That's still really high stats, though. Interesting. Maybe we'll see some more Blarg usage. Who knows? I might switch some stuff around here, though. Major Burr, I'm gonna throw you back in the party. Just learned Ice Beam, which I really want to show off here, so... And actually, I'll throw Blarg in the runner-up slot as well there, because that could be really, really useful. Oh, that just reset that. Okay. Toad can go back to wherever Mario was... Feels strange playing this for so long, and yet it's like, you know, it doesn't feel like 3 hours have gone by, but yet it has. Saving again, just to make sure. Okay, there are 2 Rexes. Well, I could have used Disarming Voice to hit both of them at the same time, but let's be real, an Ice Beam was gonna one-shot. Really? They lived that? Why couldn't you attack the other one? not the other one. It's using Dragon Rage. Actually, I just realized Typhoon's immune to Dragon types, so yeah, that's actually not something I have to worry about too much. Fugu to 37. Really, I have to... Okay, what's going on here? We have a puzzle on our hands here. I see that Mario can jump down from here as well, so... Tail slap, yeah, finally giving you a decent attack here. Never double team for that. That's an annoying usage of that. But Hammer one-shot that, so that's at least good. Oh wait, hold on, I see what we got here. There we go. Okay. I think I get what we have kind of going on here a little bit. Here. Trunkles here. Oh, so close. Why can you not attack the other... God, you freaking hammer bro. Biscuit for 33. Okay, that at least got a crit. That's good to know. Okay. Now, I need to get on the others. Oh wait, hold on. This is a lot easier to figure out than I thought. Just gotta do this now. Ah, so we got like a Seafoam Islands type puzzle here. Makes some sense, I guess. And Mario can cross this one here. I gotta say, maybe a weird take to have, like, maybe it was too difficult to implement something like this, but I kind of wish this game had, like, the modern Pokemon thing where, like, if you're selecting a move, it'll tell you if it's, like, super effective against whatever you're fighting or not, or, like, not effective or whatnot. Like, I kind of wish this game had that. I think that is something that is sort of missing from the modern titles, but, I mean, it might have been too difficult to implement something like that, so I wouldn't be too surprised if such a thing was that way. Nice. Very nice. Probably, yep, level up for you. Was this a part of the game that got, like, patched in an update or something? Because I remember some people saying, like, not horror stories, but, like, I remember hearing things about the Safari Zone in this game. Like, from way back when, like, I remember at least hearing some people talking about this part of the game anyway. You know what? For Toad's team, why not try and catch a Troncal? Yeah, why was this big, bulking, literal boss fight from another game easier to catch than, like, half the other things I was trying to catch in this freaking, like, game so far, like, this session so far? Like, this Jabby here, this was worse to catch than that. Lava Plume, hello, give me that. Get rid of Flame Charge for that. Major Bird, Route 36. Sandstorm. I think your moveset's fine the way it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on the Sandstorm. See if I can go up there as well. Okay. Oh, this is just south of where I just was there. I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is like right at the beginning here. Oh, hold on, I see something I can do here. I can go down here. Yes, Mario can break these now. And... okay, I see what we got going on here. Now, how do I get Toad up this way now? Is the real question. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting a literal T-Rex here. Well, damn, now I'm gonna want to catch one of these for Mario. Yeah, I definitely just ran into this freaking thing. I guess it makes sense given the Odyssey, like, location where it's fought, but still. Damn it. It's kind of awkward. I want to catch this thing, but... Nice. Okay, Toad got the T-Rex. And I'm going to do something... I'm on 6 in my party, yeah. Probably a really, really obscure reference to some, but... Yep, I have enough. Letters to name it this. The lead singer and guitarist of the band T-Rex, Mark Bolan, rest in peace. I need to get Toad up here, though, which is, like... I guess I can surf here now. I don't know if this will get me anything in particular. Wait, what is this? That's what I needed to do. So that doesn't get... Okay, now I need to get Toad in there. Hey, Parks. Doing pretty good. We're playing Mariomon tonight. Solar Blade. Okay. I mean, I need Sun to make use of that, but or like, effectively make use of that, but that's kind of nice that that's a TM in this. Funny that both Solar Beam and Solar Blade were kind of like obscured and hidden like that. Matrix. Oh, yeah. You know what? If I catch one from Mario, we'll name it Matrix. Oh, man. Good old X5. Could you not have just used Incinerate there, dude? Dude, attack! You attack on the turns I don't want you attacking, and then you do this dumb crap. Yeah, Parks, I forgot if you were here last week or not, but yeah, if you've never seen or heard of this game, it's a pretty cool ROM hack that's it's of Pokemon Emerald, but it's all Mario themed. Like, all the creatures are Mario and everything. There's a random wild Yoshi here. Huh. Now that I might want to actually try and catch. Even though I have our Yoshi that we're going to be using here, but it's... maybe be decent for, like, evolving into something else there. We did just get a yellow shell. Loving the Pikmin 2 Let's Play? Thank you. Moonblast! Hello, give me that. Yup. I probably will get to Pikmin 3 and 4 at some point. Probably not anytime, like, in the next year or two. Like, probably... Like, I don't know when exactly it'll necessarily be, but I do like Pikmin 3 and 4 quite a bit, so I can see myself wanting to let's play those at some point. Still have to edit the Pikmin videos for this week. We just finished up the... Or actually, no, I do have Monday's video scheduled. Monday's video is scheduled to go live. I still have to edit the following ones there after that. Too sure why the screen goes dark whenever the trying to say here whenever I go to pick up something, but I mean it is what it is. Oh, no, never mind. There's the shortcut down this way as well. Well, I kind of want Toad to be the one to also get the healing from this. I don't know. I feel like Taifu has just about every move I'd wanted to learn. Ice Beam and Moonblast, like, what more do you really need for this thing? Sure, I take that. I also just wish kind of these, like, multiplayer, like, or not multi-ally, like, battle entrances weren't as kind of long, because I feel like that's kind of what's also making these feel longer. Okay. I kind of know my way back to the starting area. I thought the game froze on the save screen for a second there. I was about to be, like, chucking this here. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the Pikmin 2 LP. It's been a lot of fun to record so far, barring the weird tech issues, but, you know, at least we're kind of past the point where those are mostly, like, gone now. Yeah, it's like, how do I get Toad down to some of these locations here? I feel like there must be a place I'm missing here, because I can't think of what else. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Am I just blind here? Did I just figure something out here? Yes, oh, I'm dumb. That took me way too long to realize that I could push this boulder all the way over here. That makes a lot more sense. Now, what does that do? I have an idea. That probably does. Taking a really long way to get back around there. It doesn't do anything to those blocks. Removes these ones here. Okay, so that's how I get towed up here. That makes a lot more sense. That's what I was struggling to figure out for the longest freaking time here. Where am I pushing this here? Down there? Did I not heal? I did heal. Running from this crap here. That's in there. Okay, that's good to see there. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Why was there a second Mario? Did my game just glitch again? Okay, this is... I have to investigate this here. What the hell is going on? Thanks, game, for the second Mario? That's definitely a glitch if I've ever seen one already. Oh, really? There's a thing here, too? Well, I couldn't go over... Oh, this is what I have to do here. Oh, I see. This area was fun once I figured out, like, the kind of obvious solution that I was missing. Like, I definitely was missing a kind of obvious thing with the thing earlier. Probably a better way of wording that, but... Okay, now I just have to hit this, and that should be mostly it for this area here, I think. Yes. Cool, this area was a monster to kind of get through. I don't know if I can go that way or not. Save for this. Save. Oh my god, save. Last one of these was kind of on the difficult side here. wanted you to have your dino with the... I'm gonna throw your dino in the lead here. I'll throw my Yoshi in the lead. See what kind of happens from that. Sniff it here, which could be kind of deadly. Team up all you like, it won't be enough to defeat me. Whenever you say weird laser sniff it guy. Let's go, battle of Dino versus Dino here. That Amazy Daisy scares me a little bit. I need to get rid of that. Damn it. Okay, that was a good use of stuff there. Okay, yeah, you're just raising all those stats there. Dang, even with the Protect, I still went pretty good there. Yoshi grew to 40. You're only 10 levels away from your evolution there. Egg Bomb. It makes sense for Yoshi, but returns stronger and more accurate, so I really don't see why I would want to learn that. To tell you the honest truth. 4,000 experience for Bolin there. Holy crap. Everyone's just going to be gaining level ups like crazy here. Rock Slide, give me that. Give me that over rollout, please. The Happy Moon. Shatter. Oh. Dang, I forgot all about Chatter as a move. Thank you. Yeah, this thing's just focusing on being defensively annoying. Let's see what this is. This is getting annoying now. Probably shouldn't really stick in with this Dino thing here, so... Let's send Blarg in here. We haven't seen Blarg yet. Oh my god, no! Why? Why do you need that? Reflect wore off, so... How did that miss? Can you get out of here, man? Okay, let's get the Will-O-Wisp off on it, at least, so it's taking some damage. That looked like a new animation. That didn't look like the Gen 3 Will-O-Wisp animation there. Night Days. Isn't that, like... That's Zoroark's move, isn't it? I should probably watch the Zoroark movie again at some point. That was, like, actually one of my favorite... Like, not my all-time favorite Pokemon movie, but probably at least my top 10, I would say. Accuracy fell. It's not great. Why did that have to miss? Okay, thank God you actually got the attack off there. Come on, no! Why? Okay, you have your hammer bro still, that'll be good there. Why did all of those have to miss? Okay, I think we actually have it this time here. Thank God, thank God, thank God. The Sniffets really are like the ace trainers of this game, I guess. Intercept your combination. Now, how quick and easy is it to... Now, this looks like it's back to the beginning here. I can quickly head back and heal here. Thank God. Definitely a battle on the difficult side. There's a T-Rex. Holy crap. Rex and a T-Rex. That's actually kind of funny there. Oh, Yoshi has dual chop. I should probably show that off at some point. I figured that was going to do a lot more damage than that. It's gonna be used hitting the defeatist range here. I'm gonna try the agility here, just even though I'm faster here. I just want to see if Mark Bolan here can defeat these with Breaking Swipe. You know, with that, I guess, but... Or I want him to defeat the regular Rex anyway. Oh shoot, that might be a problem. No! I'm just gonna go for Razor Shell on the... or I could miss that. Why do you freaking... Game, why? I mean, unless there's a way to trade between the Toad and Mario, but like... Dragon Dance. Get out of here, dude. And squished little thing there. No, considering I just lost my dino there, or Toad just lost his dino, I'm gonna actually heal up again. Okay, what do we got going forward here? I mean, this is probably getting close to, like, the gym of the area, I think. Banana Temple. Ooh, E. Excellent work as always, your explosiveness. Now nothing stands between us and the golden banana. Going in. It's like, this is it, Mario. We better make sure we're prepared before we take on Bowser. I'm just gonna look up one thing here. It's not without reason I may try and see if we can get an evolution before we fight Bowser here. Oh, yeah, Brawler, that's what I'm looking for there. 38. I'm still a bit a ways off from that. Let's switch my party around again here. Kinda want P in the... Or no, I want Yoshi in the party there. Cataquack's probably close. No, you know what? I think I'll try this for now anyway, just to see what happens. What do we got here? Air balloon. Might be nice. That's like a one-time... It's more of a competitive item, because I think once it pops, it's like gone for good, but I think that's why people like it in the meta stuff. What do you mean you lost it? I lost it. Can't give you what I don't have. No! 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 How do you lose an all-powerful artifact? Isn't your job to protect and watch over the golden banana? It always felt so useless to shoot up parcel, so I decided to clean my toilet. I haven't seen it since. Kamek. Put me down, what are you doing? Go search for the golden banana, Kamek. Of course, sire. Now time you showed up, Mario. You're just in time to witness the retrieval of the great golden banana. Kamek! And the golden banana you're at. It's a miss. Here, please take off my claws already. Ew. I've been here this whole time. You have? What do you mean? Mario and I have been working together this entire world. Let me think. Literally right here! Enough of this drivel, Kamek. Yes, your potassium is. It's time for our wild battle strategy to destroy Mario. Mario, I have an idea. Play along. And for now, Kamek taught me how to spread moves. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, I guess since it's the tag battle, I'm not quite using my full team here, but this should be fine here. Chain Chomp and Paratroopa. I almost want to go to Lark here, actually. 2v1 useless fungus. I should have switched here. That was a kind of stupid idea there. Using Sandstorm, interesting. Maybe I should go my Brolder here. I'm gonna go to Blarg, honestly. Like, I want to get rid of this Chain Chomp before it does anything too dangerous. That could be dangerous. There's Iron Head. At least I resist that. Yeah, okay. Lava Plume will hit my Mark Bolin here, but it's like... I forgot the Thrash confusion there. Again, why does it do that? Kamek, pull your weight! Didn't mean to burn you, for God's sake, of all things to burn there. Yoshi grew to 41. You're only like 9 levels away from your evolution. Like, that's not gonna take too long to get to. Dino Rhino grew to 39 here. Okay, that should still finish this coup off here. Thank God. Even with the burn. You're learning Crunch. I can definitely teach you that. Stop AI's pretty dumb when it comes to tag battles. Yeah, I can kind of see that. There's Bowser and Spike Top. Okay, well, that's a steel type at least, so... I want to just Lava Plume or Ancient Power on Bowser here, actually. Get rid of Bowser here kind of as soon as possible, or not. I always forget Bowser's type. Like, I keep thinking he's, like, Fire Dragon for some reason, but... I don't know. There's Hammer Bro. Okay, this is good. This is what I want. Sunlight here, not very effective against Bowser, won't do too much there either, but I should one-shot this Spike Top here, thank God. Larger to 37. Breaking Swipe. Could try Dragon Breath on Bowser, actually. Might just be pure Dragon. Kamek. I kind of want to get rid of Kamek, honestly. Kamek could be really annoying. I'm using Tailwind there. Oh, damn it, I'm not loving that. Shoot. And Hammer Bro is going to take a lot of damage there, too, even though he's quite a bit higher level. Never mind, I guess Bulldoze is kind of weak. Of course, that had a miss, too. Yeah, Boulder, I guess, get out here. I feel like Kamek's gonna be a problem if I don't deal with it now, but, I mean... Okay, you're attacking the wrong target, that's good. God. I need Hammer Bro to get the Fireball attack off here, okay. Not the target you want to be aiming for. I mean, yes, both of these can be scary here, but... Okay, at least he burned Bowser. Please finish Bowser off with that attack. Nope. Ah, damn it. Of course you would have to know a freaking move like Heal Pulse here. Oh, that could be nice. Steam Engine would definitely be really nice here. Oh, thank God you're using Ice Hammer on that. Okay, Kamek's gone. Thank God. I think did the Koopa still, or did Kamek still have like one more capture on his side there? I think he might have. No, okay, good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I didn't mean to lose Hammer Bro like that. Damn it, I'm sorry. I mean, keep boosting my speed, see how well that works out there. So just go for the rock slide here and hope Dino Rhino can do something. That's not work up, come on! Actually, I just realized Yoshi could probably deal with this here. Yoshi has dual chops, so... Oh. Could you have attacked here? That would have... Anything you would have done would have finished off Bowser here. Nah, I still live anyway. And a random Mecha Koopa. Please finish this. Thank God. Thank God. Limp Bizkit grew to 37 there. Putting it very close to that evolution there. Kamek, you said that would work! Bowser's spread moves can also hit me, you know. Kamek, what kind of battling was that? Your capsules couldn't last more than 2 turns against Mario. But sire, I don't want to hear it. I want a full battle report on how you can perform better. No matter, with this gold banana, our team can come back full strength. Where's my golden banana? Why, you little... Lost all your leverage, Bowser. Give up. I would listen to the mushroom if I were you. Oh, Donkey Kong. The Kong Army. You would have to come back sooner. But I wanted to watch DK beat up the one-up out of Luigi some more. So that's where he's been. Look, I think it's best you to make like a couple of bananas and split. That's funny. I should write that down. Kongs. Yeah, we get it. Be seeing you soon, Mario. Mario and Captain Toad, thank you so much for drawing Bowser out of here and keeping the gold banana in his grasp. While we're taking it back now. Enough monkeying around. Ha! See what you did there. Or monkeys monkeying around, naturally, not all blah blah blah. Quest monkeying around is now active. House will now be open for you to challenge Donkey Kong for the Power Star. Be ready. That's right. We need this to climb up the waterfall. Jet attachment to our Koopa shell. Okay. Makes sense. Little reference to Donkey Kong Country 3. Oh, okay. Now we get all his captures and important items, including like a level 40 Hammer Bro. That's kind of insane. Oh, you're keeping your Hammer Bro and Power Glove. I get the Power Stars. That makes sense. Means we have the big dino. That's nice. That's honestly nice. Oh boy, Donkey Kong's probably gonna use mostly grass and fighting types if I had to guess. I always associated DK more with being like a fighter, but I'm only heading back this way just to heal up here. Okay, this isn't that far from the heal spot. That's really good. I was kind of thinking as much, because I'm like, why would they give the capture dex entries for things Toad is catching? But, like, that makes sense. Both Cataquack and Limp Bizkit are like one level away from their evolutions, I think, so I almost kind of want to get the, well, I guess if there's fights in the gym, that would probably get them to that, so I was gonna say I'd almost want to get them to that point, but there's probably gonna be some fights in the gym here. I think I'll throw Typhoon in the lead here in that case. Seems like a safety bet. Am I here safely? Well, you don't get the guardian. But that magic Koopa I sent back in and hit it until everything blew over. Also, to dodge cranky combos at it. Well then, Guardian of the Gold Banana and Reaper of the Ways of the Wild Battle. Oh! Okay, you teach... Okay, I don't know what coaching, expanding force, rising voltage are. It seems like these are all just kind of situational moves. They have the elemental pledges. Did they ever change how the pledge moves work? Like, I forget, and I know they were very situational in Gen 5. I feel like they might have changed them at some point. I'm gonna look and see. Maybe Water Pledge might be decent to teach to Cataquack. You can't even learn it, never mind. You can't learn that. Is it just the starters that get the... Maybe it's just the starters that get the pledge moves. I mean, PD already has Petal Blizzard. I don't think Grass Pledge is as good as Petal Blizzard is, so... I meant to climb up this waterfall here. I'll be honest, like, I know that pledge moves were meant to be used in conjunction in Gen 5. I remember more just as, like, that move Ash's Pig Knight learned upon its evolution. Because I remember, like, Ash's Pig Knight knew Fire Pledge in the anime, and, like, basically not much else beyond that. Oh, I didn't actually catch one of these last time. I'll try to catch one, you know. Never mind, I see why I didn't catch one before. There's no point to raising that now that... Nothing that way. It really does not feel like I've been streaming for like 4 hours, but I guess that's just the nature of this game. What world is this leading to? Like, this almost feels like it's not really the way. Like, I almost feel like I'm supposed to go back to where that one golden DK statue was, or that one, like, DK statue was with... Counter rates. Why are the encounter rates so freaking high? I mean, I could probably use like a repel or something, but I don't want to. Maybe in this area I probably will, because it's not like we're encountering that many interesting water types here. Okay, fine. I'll use a repel if I have one. If I have one, do I not have repels? I guess I don't. That way led to nothing. This better be worth it. Yeah, this looks like we're kind of in some new territory here. Dragon Fang, okay. Maybe I can give that to Yoshi to boost, like, the power of, like, the dual chop. Headphones there. Sorry if that sounded a little weird there. Shed shell. Trunkle. Nothing I need to worry too much about. I'm just gonna fight this thing for the experience here. Since I'll get Typhoon up to 40. I almost feel like there might be something different or unique in this grass patch here, but I don't think there would be. I think this is still just part of the Safari Zone. Oh, this is just a way back to the Kong capital. Mario! Hold up just for a moment. Glad I caught up to you before you challenged Donkey Kong. I have a little gizmo that can help you understand the Kongs. Oh, okay, so now we can just understand them without Toad in our party. Mighty surprised you were able to make your way through the kingdom with only context clues. So now Captain Toad helped you interpret? Isn't that Captain Toad amazing? Well, the translator is still yours, so you can talk to them without needing that captain's help. Say, I have another one for Luigi. I won't happen to know where he is, so I can hand it off. Luigi's with Bowser? That's troubling to hear. I hope he's keeping himself safe. I get a bad feeling about this whole Bowser and Luigi situation. I think it's best to focus on completing the cap challenge and getting the power stars before Luigi does. Princess and I have been playing something for the first person to get all 8, so I'd rather not have Luigi and Bowser as power stars. Hold on to the translator now, so go get your 5th power star. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe I should heal up just in case here. I'm probably gonna need to surf up a waterfall in this area here if I had to guess. There's really not that many water types I'm noticing other than random, like, skeeters. Okay, so we have the waterfall loop now, so we can head into this temple. Greetings, you must be Mario, no? You ready to face Donkey Kong in a wild battle? Very well, please follow me. Here we are, good luck, Mario. Mario, what a surprise to see you swing by. No? Like, swinging on vines and tree branches? You're right, I'm just trying to be cheeky. You're not gonna love that. I played it for a while and I was using it as a bait and switch that's great and glorious. Crankong's gonna be another flyer comedy night. Anyways. Ahem. Here's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. DK, Donkey Kong. Okay. Looks like we don't have stuff in a gym battle. Nice ass, man. I can see why Big Dip inserted that one image of, that one image there. I can't really use Barb's comic clone here. I'll get rid of that Piccaromini at least. Go down below. Here he comes, Banana Slamma. That's also a very different... It took me actually a minute to realize that was a spin drift, actually. Like, that sprite's, like, very different than what I'm used to seeing a spin drift look like. don't want to use Lava Plume right now, because that'll really screw over Typhoon right now, so... Ah, dang. Seems like he's using a lot of Protect strats here. Grassy Glide. I'm just gonna try Charge Beam, I think, maybe. Ooh, where are you going to now? Suabro. I'm using Charge Beam just so I can get a special attack boost from that. Or not, apparently. Yoshi grew to 42? That did a lot for just Dragon Breath. I guess that's like what Stab does to an attack there. Let's Moonblast that, and I guess I'll just Dragon Breath Trunkle, I guess. I gotta say, DK, you're kind of not posing as much of a challenge as I thought. I'm gonna say knock on wood, and he's gonna turn this around big time, but... Some team's Tailwind petered out. There's a Wiggler. DK pounds his chest. Moonblast that. Dragon Breath that. Typhoon's been super useful this entire, like, gym battle here. Not quite, but I did get the paralysis. Oh, thank God, Parahacks, Parahacks. Gamer, 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 gamer. You're, bug types, so... Dumb move you just did there. Man, like, we wrecked DK, I gotta say. Limp Bizkit grew to 38. Major Bird to 37. Cataquack to 38. I think we have 2 evolutions on our hand here. Player defeated leader DK. Ooh. Banana. Limp Bizkit's evolving. Let's go. Our Brolder is evolving here. I think this was like a boss enemy in 3D World, I'm pretty sure. B-Brolder. That stands for Boss Brolder. Heat Crash. Does more damage if the user outweighs. Yeah, let's go with that. That's just reminded me, there's an old Flash game called Spank the Monkey. Donkey Kong is lost. No, Donkey Kong, what did I tell you about throwing yourself into a battle? That's right, only losers do that. Well, as much as I hate to admit it, Donkey Kong, by extension the Kongs, have lost to both Mario Brothers. I believe this belongs to you. Receive a Power Star. Also have something from your Toad friend. Give it to you once you get the Power Star. Power Gloves, so we can now use Strength outside of battle. And TM44, what grass move is that? Will I want to teach that? Plumber struggling with the clogged toilet. Heavy duty! Dumb. Okay, what TM is that? Brick Break! Oh, yes! Yes, let's teach that. Cataquack can't learn that, unfortunately. I'm hoping maybe once it evolves, it might be able to. What can you get here? It's better, probably better than Steamroar. Are you a Fire Rock type? Yes, okay. Basically Colossal of this game. I mean, I like Colossal, so I have no problem with that. Interesting. I really kind of want to get Cataquack to his evolution, because that's in 1 level, so maybe we might just kind of do that for the rest of the stream here. So I caught a lot of extra stuff that I didn't necessarily need to, but... The team guys over here. So I think Rex was Series 2 here. I don't think you were either, to be fair. I'm kind of like narrowing down stuff here, like with, like, I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking about, like, the team here a little bit. I don't know if anybody else in this team would be able to learn Brick Break, but it's Petey could. Should you know Major Bird? You might be able to get that. Dig, smack it. I like Home Claws, but like, yeah, I think I'm fine with your moveset for the time being here. I kind of wish I had a better rock move than Smackdown, but that can still have its uses. Brick Break's really nice, so I'm definitely looking forward to probably teaching that at some point. Make our way back to Toad Town, but I do... Yeah, I see right now. I want to fight as much as I can, because I do want to get Cataquack up to the evolution as well. Which again, I think is going to be the Plungelo enemy from Sunshine, which is a really weird and obscure enemy, I think. But I've actually really liked using this Cataquack, actually. Straight... Why? Yes, Quick Claw activates, and then it just fake outs anyway. You're learning Crunch. Hello. Yeah, I'll teach that. Poison Fang has some coverage, but I think I'd rather have Crunch over Poison Fang at this point. Sure. How it uses that instead of fake out this turn here. This makes sense that I can now use Waterfall to act with all the, like, shortcuts and everything. Oh yeah, here's where that infamous crash happened earlier. This music's really nice, normally. That's more what I want to see here. Big slow boy that's kind of on the weak side. Matchup for this. Shoot. Crap. Blarg get out here. I haven't really seen Blarg shine too much yet. Let's go for a lava blow. Very nice. Fighting this thing. I am a fighting type. This might actually work decently well here. Part of its disguise. Nice, very nice to get rid of that. I don't think I need more advice in the cannon at this point. Wild, every area we go through, we seem to be gaining about, like this. I mean, I do for the experience base. Balance here. Of course, you get paralyzed. Hit from that heat crash there. Oh, for God's sake. It's funny that it, like, transformed its state after the trick from anger point there. Blarg grew to 39 there. So most of our team's kind of around that level 40 range there. I think I'm good with your moveset for the time being there, Blarg. Set that. Okay, I was up here with Toad earlier as well. Maybe there was a reason to come back up here, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, now I actually have to take the long way down. Hopefully get the evolution after this. I'm pretty sure it was 39 that this Cataquack evolved here, so... Cataquack's been a really helpful party member here. Like, surprisingly high, like, mixed stats. Like, I'm surprised how strong the Water Pulse was being. Really? You're not? What level do you evolve at? Is it 40? I need to know this now. Oh, it's 42. Oh. Well, maybe we'll see that next time then. I guess we'll get back to Toad Town, and then next time we'll see that. That was still such an epic moment earlier in the stream when Major Burr evolved. Get down here, asshole. You're not using bounce on me here. Just go for Iron Head. Biscuit for 39. A lot of like our oldest like team members on this journey are kind of at their point where they did fully evolve, which is nice to see. Mario, there you go. I should let you know the warp pipe isn't working properly. Instead of going to Metro Kingdom, it's currently going to Sand Kingdom. I have some other plumbers over because I know there's a cap challenge. You have the Metro Kingdom by passing through Sand Kingdom, but you'll have to cross the desert first. Good luck. Interesting. Seems we'll have a sandy reception before we eventually do that. Yeah, our team's definitely coming along. This game's still been a lot of fun so far, and, you know, there's at least, like, 7 or 8 team members that have kind of been, like, really useful this entire time, so... kind of trying to, like, separate, like, the ones who are honorary for a long time versus the ones who are kind of, like, permanent fixtures here, so... just trying to, like, organize this here a little bit. Like, it kind of goes without saying that pretty much everyone on the bottom here is kind of my, like, main team here. I feel like I'm at least gonna need, like, a more than a team of, like... more than a team of, like these 7 or 8 that I have currently, because there's a lot of other things I'm sure that we're going to encounter that I'm probably going to want to check out as well, but I'm really liking using these guys so far, so... Oh yeah, I remember the one other thing we were going to do, who was that? The Bad Nature? I think it was Major Burr. You also kind of have a bad nature there as well. I kind of want to get some things to, like, reset the natures a bit. Yeah, for sure. And it's usually tricky whenever there's, like, type overlap sometimes. I want to get some stuff to kind of reset some of the natures here. Blarg doesn't really have a great nature either. I don't think Brave is what I would want instead of Blarg. I think it was here in Toad Town. Like, wasn't it just a Toadette's gym here that... Oh, I never really checked. I don't really think I need too many of those moves there, but. Perks, I have no idea, and to be fair, we just had a partner direct like 2 weeks ago, so. I'll be honest, I've never used these mint items ever since they were introduced, because I kind of fell out of like the meta scene for a long time, so. Yes. Use the adamant mint on you. I'm gonna use the modest mint on. Did I not bring. I could have sworn. Was it you who had the bad nature here? Yeah, it was. I swear I brought you in there. Honestly, probably get mints for like the entire party at this point here, like adamant or modest ones. Give you that for sure. Yeah, now you won't have. There's what you guys really need there. Now you won't have those hindrance things there. Should have gotten those a long time ago there. Should get another modest one for you, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more modest one, I think, there for Larg. These are really cheap items, actually. Like, I'm surprised they're only 3,000. And you know what? I'm gonna see if Toadette has anything else for us here. Because why the heck not? So what can I use for a double battle here? I might get no, I'll get Petey instead of you here. Oh, can I press the right buttons here? I'm just used to the commands of later games. I would like to take on Toadette's current challenge here. Toadette's a fun character to challenge here. X-Not and Major Burrows, uh-oh. That's not too bad there, actually, if I'm gonna be... Yeah, okay. Attacked the wrong party member there, so... Yeah, I won't go for the Petal Blizzard here, since you're not gonna be able to do much of anything. There's the Air Balloon Pop. And I'm gonna hit you with your own attack there, so... Thank God that works. Good job attacking your own ally. I'm gonna take a lot of damage on Major Burr, though. That's kind of the only problem here. still need to get the Switch 2, I'm just waiting for content on it before. That's fair. I like the Switch 2 a lot, but it was also announced with a game I've literally waited most of my life in order to actually play. And that was Career Riders, so that was like kind of an immediate, like, I need to get this announcement for me. Damn it, of course I used Dig on the wrong opponent here. It's using Protect anyway there, whatever. Okay, thank God for the miss there. So many Tailwind strats I'm noticing. That's kind of annoying there, but whatever. Magnet Bomb. Are you a Steel type in that case? Speaking of Air Riders, actually, there was an update for that recently. Not like an update, but like there's a event going on this weekend for Valentine's Day. There's like a Valentine's Day thing going on for that, so I was kind of checking that out a little bit there. I got the hat accessory, which was the thing I was most interested in. I usually only do those events if I'm like, if there's like a new item that's out for it, like an accessory, I guess. I don't usually do those as much for just, like, the regular, Okay, nice job attacking everything that was, like, not effective there. I don't usually play Air Riders as much for, like, the whole, like if there's titles or other smaller items available. Should be able to take down that charger truck pretty quickly there. Okay, yeah, it is a flying and steel type. Interesting. Aristocrat. Some ground types, so... This shouldn't be too bad to deal with. I mean, I have Lakitu to use, like, water attacks and stuff like that, so... Or not Lakitu, Cataclack. Oh, wow, that was a nice time to use Dig. I kind of didn't realize that, like, that would have done super effective damage, but glad it did. This is just a pure ground type, so I'm just gonna hit it with Iron Head and hope for the best. Thank you, Razor Shell. Thank you for crit. Thank you for lowering this. Dragon attack on us. Neat. Nice, we got through Toadette's challenge there. I feel like this was an easier Toadette challenge than the previous one. Great job, Mario. You're perhaps already familiar with the wild battles of World 5. This is a crucial battle for you. Called in a Kong from the Kong capital to provide resources for the world. What? She's another challenge. I don't think I'm currently strong enough to deal with that. A wild battle, I'm sure. These could be nice. Assault Vest is decent. Air balloon's nice. Pretty decent stuff all around there. Okay, guys, we've been going at this for like 4.5 hours. This might be the longest I've ever actually streamed, and you know, I'm kind of glad in a way because this game goes by fast, and I really feel like it hasn't been that long, but I'm glad it is kind of a long game. I'm definitely like feeling those kind of side effects there a little bit, but like, yeah, we've definitely made some really, really good progress so far. It sure was. Had some really cool highs, some really cool lows, some monkeys. Got a lot of evolutions on our team. Like, seriously, most of our team kind of evolved in this session here. Petey evolved, you evolved. Literally everyone, I think, except you and you. I think you evolved at the start of this session, I'm pretty sure. You evolved, like, even Bonsai Bill evolved. Yeah, it was an involved session, to say the very least. So, alright, next weekend we will be back with this game some more. I haven't decided, like, I have a long weekend this weekend, and maybe I shouldn't, like, I was about to say, like, on one hand, I almost feel like playing more of this, like, because I have Monday off, but, nah, I think I'll probably stick to doing this kind of just throughout the week, or on the weekends, you know. So yeah, this was a very involved session, but very fun game still. Really enjoying playing Mariomon for you guys. Yeah, it's definitely shaping up really, really nicely here. Yeah. I think we're just gonna call it there. There's not really anyone watching on the Twitch side of things, so not really anyone we need to raid tonight, I don't think. Hope everyone has a good, well, I was about to say hope everyone has a good long weekend, but I think it's only, I don't know if it's everywhere in Canada or just select provinces, but it's a long weekend here, so if you're celebrating the long weekend, hope everyone has a good long weekend. Again, I'll be back here next weekend here, and yeah, so thanks everyone for tuning in tonight. Thank you Ardo and Parks and Ninja Spirit and Monkey and Dragon and everyone else who was in here tonight. We'll see you guys back here next week for probably the start of World 6 here, World 6. And yeah, have yourselves a great night.